Whoa. Hello, everyone. I am back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. My volume should be significantly higher, at least for the voice volume. We'll see how this goes. We'll see, I guess, people's opinion on this volume. And then we'll go from there. Oh, God. So yeah, I don't know. I'm giving it a try to see. I felt like I don't know. I'm not too sure what volume people usually watch stuff on. I have the volume for like Twitch streams set around like 27 or something like that, which is very fairly low. So I tried to do something similar. But I guess we'll see today how it turns out. Uh, I'll check it again after today. So yeah, I've changed the volume of my voice. I have I will change the volume of the music that will play in the background while I'm working in Blender, and that's I think about as much as I did change. Um, the intro music was still the same, although I might consider raising that up a bit as well. Um, we'll see though. We'll see. Anyway. What's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news. That's what we're doing. That was a little bit of news. But I thought it was like more precedent to mention at the beginning, because it's this part of the stream. I feel like I don't know. Why do people do this? What's wrong with them? I fucking hate these guys. Oh, insane. Um, should I care about this? I haven't actually looked at it at all. All right, I'll save this for later, so that I'll care about it another day. So yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, I'm a little bit disjointed, distracted. The fuck am I looking at? um. Oh, wait. Do we care about this? No. Okay, sorry. I need to stop getting so distracted. Um, by like stuff that I don't care about. Anyway, we are back. Welcome back. Yesterday we worked. Yesterday was the weekend. During this last few weekend, these last couple of days, was a bit different. We did a little bit of ENA at the beginning for like about an hour or so. And then we played some games. We tried out Deep Rock Galactic this time around. We played it pretty much all day on Saturday, and then we played it a bit on Sunday. But then we continued with The Witcher, which is also very good. I did mention, I think on Saturday, I might be wrong about that, that I feel like I'm understanding The Witcher a bit more. At least the game sort of like clicked for me now, and it's not like, I don't know. I'm like, whenever I start a new game, same with Deep Rock Galactic, I get it now. Um, it takes me like a little bit to sort of understand, not really like the controls or like the gameplay mechanics, although I guess that also does play into it, but just sort of like, what am I doing? Like sometimes I act very like cagey. Is that the word? I don't know. When I play a new game, because I'm like, I don't know what I should be doing or what I can do. Um, I don't know, I guess the limits of the game. And for some reason I play games weirdly because of that. I don't know. Um uh so yeah, it's been good. It's been good fun. We'll talk about that more later as we get into the actual art stuff. So yeah, the goal for today, I feel like obviously I need to check again, even though it's been a day. Um, I need to check how I feel about the hand, in terms of like the outline that I've made for it. I think yesterday I'm like done with it, but I need to go check it again. Maybe make some fine tuning. Oh no, I'm not done with it yet. I still need to do the fingertips, which there was like a weird thing with that. But we'll talk about that once we actually get into it. So 100% we should finish the hand. We'll start. I don't know if I should start texturing it now, like start adding like the different colors to it, because there's like different sort of shading to it that makes it look a lot nicer. Like with what I did with the legs and body and stuff like that. I don't know if I should do that now or if I should finish outlining everything, which the last thing I need to finish on is the head. And then just sort of like actually start working on that stuff afterwards, because then I'll be done with the outline and everything will look nice. At least I think it will. But I'll decide. I'll probably have to decide today. I'll see how I feel like it. It would be nice to finish everything with the hand. So I might go that route. I'm not too sure. What am I even saying? Um, anyway, so yeah, and then we could start working on the head. Once the texturing for her is done, we could attempt to rig her. And I think I mentioned last time, and although I didn't actually take a look into it too much, I kind of forgot. If I have to be completely honest, I'm a little bit tired today. I don't know if it shows in my voice or anything. Tuesdays are days where I'm like, but there's like a higher likelihood of me being tired. Um, for reasons. Oh shit, what is this? I don't know. That I guess I won't go into. It doesn't really matter. Um, what was I saying? I merely distracted myself by being dumb. Um, yeah, I need to attempt to rigor. I mentioned before that, uh, I could, instead of making two rigs like I've kind of been sort of feeling I have to do now because of the sort of subtle differences that each of the models have. I could have do like a thing where the bones have like a bone constraint that controls it. If that makes sense. The sort of example that I gave was like someone's model who has like robotic arms that are large and hover above her own arms or her own fingers. And those are rigged to match her actual fingers and hands and stuff like that. So I could maybe do something like that to sort of get the right thing. I don't know how to do that though, which is why I mentioned like I haven't actually looked into it too much since I have mentioned it. So I need to see if that's even. I mean, it should be possible since I've seen it work. But I need to like actually see how exactly you do that. If it's a Blender thing, or if it's a Unity thing. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. As we progress later today. Oh, interesting. What am I looking at? Hmm. Ooh. I don't know if increasing the gain makes it so that you could hear a lot more of the noises I make, like the yawning and stuff like that. But I guess we'll see. I'll check it out. After today's stream. Uh, yeah. I figured I should get this sort of like stuff settled down now because I have also been thinking about doing some like sort of multi streams. It seems like a good idea. It seems like people who do it get more eyes on them, which I guess again the whole point of like technically, I don't want more eyes because this is just sort of like a documentation thing. But then again, it would be nice to sort of get more eyes still. I don't know. It's a bit of a contradiction or whatever. I don't really know. Let me look this up, actually. This caught my eye. Before we continue. What am I looking at? I don't know. Okay, I don't think this matters. All right. Let me set up. That's enough for the news. There's a few things I'm gonna talk about, but nothing that was shown in the news there. More to do with gaming. That's basically what I talk about. I do art, but I talk about gaming stuff that at least I care about personally. Um, so yeah, this is going to be the sound of the volume. Obviously, I have like a system in place where when I talk, the volume of the music goes down. Um, but I thought this was maybe like a good place for the audio. But again, we'll see. We will think once they come in. Alas, I'll get their opinion. But yeah, what they're saying, multi-streaming. I think that's a good idea. On YouTube and potentially also on TikTok, especially TikTok, because I feel like there's a lot of traffic there. Who knows? I wonder how I'll set that up. I don't know. I haven't even looked into it. I'm not even gonna think about it right now. It doesn't matter. So anyway, let's get started. Let's get back into what we were doing on Sunday. All right, so something that I don't even know how this even works, but as you could see on this finger, I added an extra line that normally shouldn't be there. But the issue is that, as you can see, if I remove it, the outline that I've made for her breaks. I'm sorry. But when I switched to edit mode, oh, never mind. What happened? Oh wait, was it paint mode? Oh no, it's just broken now. Weird. Okay, yeah, I guess it was yesterday. Yesterday, for some reason, when I swapped between like paint mode and like normal mode, this line here would disappear and come back, and I was like, I have no clue why it's doing that. It's such an odd sort of issue. But then adding a... Oh wait, I deleted the... I wasn't supposed to delete that. Hold on. 1 second. Maybe that's why. Hold on. I just wanna... If I dissolve edges, okay, it does delete that. I don't want to do that then. Edges only? But then that deletes that. How do I get rid of this? In a way that doesn't fuck shit up. Because that fucks shit up. And then this fucks shit up. And I can't delete the vertex because it's there for a reason. Oh, that? No, that deletes it too. Oof. I don't... Now that I've made it, I don't know how to delete it. That? No, that still deletes that. Maybe I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet then. And delete it. How strange, though. Unless... Although, if I make this, will it still... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like refix it because it ends up getting fucked up. Oh damn, what a shame. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize adding that line was such a bad idea. I can't just like reverse it. Wait, I need to like cough or something. What's going on with my throat? Hold on. Oh god. I swear I'm not sick. I don't feel sick. Yeah. What if I only delete this face? It still sort of has the same issue. Oh, but I think it would be easier to fix. TBH, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. And then this I can just boop. Oh wait, oops. Boop and then boop. Oh wait, but that didn't actually do anything. Because I want to get rid of this edge anyway. What was the point of that? Well, maybe if I do this actually. Merge at last. Oh yeah, that seems to have fixed it, right? Let's see. Oh no. Oh, this is interesting. This works actually. For what I'm looking for. This sort of like... This is down, but I think slightly pushed to the right. And then this is... Yeah, this could actually work. And that would mean I wouldn't have to make it a trig or whatever. Or make it a quad. And convert it into like a rectangle in the UV thing. I would like to flip it though, because it makes more sense if I do. And maybe I should just follow along and just keep it like that. I don't know. Can I even do that? Hold on. Oh yeah, I can. Alright, let's try this actually. Shit. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I made a new one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Wow. I did this, Oh, I don't think I did it on stream actually. I think I did it off stream. I made a new brush. Called it My Fave. And, it's the brush that automatically makes it so the one side's black and the other one's white. And then it also makes it so that, oops. It's automatically on line mode. And it seems to work pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy with it. I guess the issue with doing it this way is that it's kind of like, it's not as like, I can't like uniformly do it for everything. I guess that's why I like the other way, because it kind of made more sense in my head. But it doesn't really matter. It still works. That works pretty well actually. I'm pretty happy with that. I could go around deleting the the extra point. Although I don't think I added the extra point yet. I mentioned that I'm working on another model as a sort of just a test. It's nothing crazy. It was the sort of model that I was going to make alongside of the model that I submitted for the 1024 challenge. And that model has horns, which also have like a very similar, or it ends at trigs at the tip. So I was able to test out this sort of thing as well. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I think this trig is like different. Because what is this? This is the tip. That is not the tip. This is the tip. Oh, so me flipping it was actually... Oh, how interesting. Although, I guess, yeah, that actually does make sense. Because the reason why I made it like this in the first place was because I was planning on adding an outline here. But then the last time I decided, I'm only going to have one outline to signify the breakage of the finger. So I decided to remove this outline. So now that I've done that, this section here is completely useless. So I should just go back and do it the way it would look. Okay, hold on. Let me flip this again. Because it was right. I was wrong. And I'll fix this in a moment. It just looks weird because, the pointiness is... that's basically what I thought. The pointiness doesn't make any sense. But it's fine. Shit, whoops. Oh, we could just go back, actually. Can't we, like, before we flipped it? So yeah, I mean, I feel like I could still delete this. I don't think this matters too much. It doesn't physically touch the trig in any way. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Deep Rock Galactic. It's been really good. We played it a lot on stream, and I actually played it a little bit off stream as well. I played it Sunday night after the stream, after a while, because I wanted to also test out playing with randoms to see how that is. And for the first game, it was pretty good. Everyone, I don't remember what hazard we were on, so maybe it's that's the reason why it was good. But no one talked. Everyone did their part. I guess there was some markings and stuff like that, which I guess makes sense in a multiplayer game. But all in all, it was very good. No issues. Oh shit, whoops. On that front. I also played another game of it last night. And that game was on Hazard 4. And there wasn't everyone was still quiet, but it was a lot more hectic. And I'm not too sure if it was because it was Hazard 4 or if because the team was being a bit dumb. Because we started this event in one mission that spawned a bunch of these weird creatures that looked like they came from a rift. And the goal was to destroy this crystal. And you had to do it in 3 stages. But it was hectic because we didn't have any niter. Multiple people were down. It was just... I'm surprised we even beat the game. Part of me was oh god. At this point, just end it. Just let the bugs take us. And whatever these creatures are that looked like, I don't know, mammals or werewolves or something. It was crazy. I don't even know what was going on, if I'm being honest. We actually did end up winning. And actually bringing the crystal back with us gave us a bunch of seasonal XP or whatever. Um, Weird. I don't know what happened there, but it was a lot more difficult. Not it's a very different experience. Having someone who, like, I guess you could talk to, or not really talk to, but like at least can listen to your internal thoughts, and follow along. Versus someone who's like, oh God, what's going on here? Was it really this bad? Is there no way for me to fix that? Sorry, I got immediately distracted. I think I did say I wanted to split this up, but I don't think splitting this up is going to fix the issues. TBH. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. It's very different, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But, it's still good. I still enjoyed the game. Like I said before, I find it very. I'm really. I guess. Oh shit! I don't like that. I have considered potentially painting. Where is this? This is like right here, isn't it? Doing like something like that, where I like paint it in a bit. So it sort of kind of matches. It doesn't look the best, if I have to be honest with you. But I feel like that's the only remedy I have to make it look somewhat like how it's supposed to. Otherwise, it just won't. And without me adding like an extra point, I don't know if I want to do that. Unless, hold on, let's take a step back from here and let me try. Let me try adding like. Wait, how would that help? If I add a cut here, would that help? How would that help, actually? I don't think it would. Because that's still very thick. Although I think this point here is thick. Why is this so thick? I don't think it's because I added the cut, did I? Is it? I need to fix this first, I think, before I could even fix that. TBH. So let's do that. Let's continue. What was I saying? Yeah, it's a very different experience. But yeah, the game is really good. It seems very like user friendly. I don't know. I guess it makes sense since it is like a $10 game. I guess I'm so used to like free games having like a battle pass, and you have to like spend every season for said battle pass, and stuff like that. But I guess it does make sense that if you spent $10 on a game, the battle pass would be free. At least you would hope so, right? But that's in certain games, specifically I think AAA games, that's not always the case. But it also is good that they allow you to replay old seasons. I think that's really cool. And there's like seasonal stuff tied to those. Wait, what happened here? Oh God. Sorry. That's fine. I can fix that. I'll fix it later. Whatever. I immediately felt like a pang of my head hurting as soon as I saw whatever was going on there. Yeah, I like that, and I think it's really, really nice. I understand why the game's so rated so positively. Positive what? Positive what? Positive what? I don't know. Anyway, what's even going on? Oh, I misclicked. Trying to scale this up to like 2. Oh, there we go. I was too close, it seems. Um, yeah, it's nice. There's a good amount of mission variety. The weapons so far have been pretty cool. I've only tried out one class, uh, but the freeze ray freeze gun is pretty cool. I like it. Um, Ooh. I'm like my one mission away from unlocking a new pistol, for the digger, and there's like a lot more stuff it seems that I could possibly do. I'm still very early on, it seems, obviously. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Um, but yeah, I guess I just wanted to bring up the fact that I've played a little bit more of the game, since I last played it on stream. So yeah, I mean, we could basically what I'm trying to say, I think, is that the experience of playing with randoms was not bad. So I'd probably be willing to. I want it to be like smaller. You know, I did say that. Oh, that is one other thing I need to do. I do need to fix the outlines to make sure that, at least with the hand specifically, to make sure that they're somewhat what I want them to all look like. I want them all to look like similar. Because right now we're kind of like, some of them are quite big, some of them are quite small. And I do want them to be visible, which is why I made them big to begin with. And I think I was also following along from like where they started off and where they ended up on the arm. But I think I might go for like a smaller approach all around the hand. Because I think you can still see it. It doesn't have to be this thick. Definitely the ones for the fingers, I think, were made a little bit too thick. I need to make those a bit smaller. TBH. What was he saying? Yeah. I don't know. It's a good game. It's basically what I'm trying to say, I think. Oh shit, whoops. Can recommend, and it's always on sale for like $10 every time I look at it. It seems to always be on sale for some reason. So can't really complain about that. The price is never the issue, or an issue, I mean. But yeah. And then The Witcher 3 has also been very good. Getting into Gwent was has been a very interesting thing. I could see why they made it into like some sort of standalone game mode or whatever, because it is actually pretty good, and I'd assume it'd be a lot harder to play it against like actual people. Against robots, you can kind of take your time and sort of try to think of a strategy, but against real people, obviously you don't have that luxury. You're gonna have to like make some fast decisions and probably do a lot of misplays. Does that mean I'll ever play these standalone? Probably not. I don't even know if it's even supported anymore. I think a long time ago I saw people playing it, and I was like, "What is Gwent? That seems pretty interesting." But I didn't actually pay too much attention to it because I guess I didn't really care. Um, until I guess recently with actually trying out the game. So yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know if the game's even supported still. There's a possibility that it isn't because of, I guess, how long it's been since it came out. Although to be fair, though, I don't even know if Hearthstone's still supported. I assume it is because it probably rakes in like a shitload of money, just because it's a card game. I think it's better that I'm playing it like in the game itself, because then there's like a limit to how many people you could play, a limit to the cards. I feel like if you make it into an actual card game, you have to sort of invest in making new expansions and stuff like that. That's what people care about, I think, when it comes to card games. I don't really know. I don't really play any card games, if I'm being 100% honest. I mean, like, I played Hearthstone back in the day, but I didn't ever played it, like, seriously. I don't even know why I played it. I mean, at that point, or at that time, I was just playing games because they were free. Um, so I was like, oh, nice. Free game. It's a card game. Who cares? It's a free game. Speaking of, I guess, Blizzard free games, I also played a lot of, or a bit of, I don't know if I would say a lot of, Heroes of the Storm. I think that's what it was called. Um, they're sort of like MOBA sort of game mode. I was kind of into it. I kind of liked it, but I don't think anyone else did. Um, I'm not too sure what people thought about it, if I'm being honest, but I'm pretty sure no one thought it was like groundbreaking or it was like the best thing ever. Um, but I don't know. I enjoyed it while it was still on. I'm pretty sure they shut it down because no one else was playing it. I used to play. I really liked the Murloc character. Oh wait, hold on. Because he had like a very interesting play style where he doesn't count like as a full death because he's like very squishy. So whenever he dies, it counts like a third death or like a third of a death. You have to kill him like 3 times. Don't ask me why I remember all this so vividly. You have to kill him 3 times for it to count as like an actual kill. And then he had like an egg that you could place down that changed where you spawn. So you didn't spawn. Your spawn was like very short compared to like other people's. And then you had an egg that you could spawn in on that you could place down. So you could like come back to the fight way faster. But if you got your egg destroyed and you died, you'd have like a very long respawn. I think the same as everyone else basically. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, he had some interesting abilities. You could play him like I think I played him like a couple ways because you could play him as like a as like someone who just like runs in, does a lot of damage, and then just like dies because your deaths don't really matter as much. But another way that I would play him was I would try to like push a lane, especially like once you got to like the later game when like certain lanes started to get abandoned or there was like more team fighting going on. I would sort of branch off and try to push an ignored lane because you had an ability. You had like it was really interesting, I guess. I don't know. I don't really play too many MOBAs. But you could like modify your abilities as you leveled up or whatever. And one of the modifications you could have for his ult was that it no longer has like a cast time. It keeps on going until you like turn it off. So you basically just go up to like their tower and just like hold ult. And you just summon like a bunch of Murlocs that just like run and do damage basically. And you could just basically sit there, and as long as like no one was trying to like kill you, you could basically just take their tower and just keep it pushing. And that's basically what I would do because I thought it was fun. And anytime someone came close, I'd just run away and hide. And then go to another lane and do the same thing again. It was very interesting. That's about like the only character I played. Everyone else was like, whatever, who cares? It was, I don't know, a very interesting game. There's a lot of like, I'm very good at like picking games that like no one cares about or that are bad or have like not a big fan base, and just be like super duper obsessed with it for like a period of my time. Maybe I have too much time on my hands. At least back then I did. Hmm. I won't mention those games now because I feel like they'll make for interesting stories later. But Heroes of the Storm was one of them. I don't know. I think I've also mentioned Smite, but I wouldn't play Smite with like the 3-lane system. I would just play like the sort of more arcadey versions of the game, where it didn't really matter too much if you didn't contribute too much to the team. Uh, I like those better, tbh, because I feel like at a certain point in my gaming history, I started to get more like conscious about like how I was doing in games, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to play like a MOBA, because like, what if I do bad? If I do bad, then the team does bad, because you know, there's a sort of like shared economy there or something like that. So I tend to like sort of stray away from like competitively team-based games, because I feel like if I don't pick up the slack, then we're going to lose. Um, Especially as like I have less time to sort of spend all that like time trying to get good or whatever. I'd just rather not bother, or rather not get into it too much. Hey, why did I do that? I don't know. I guess I'll leave it like that. Alright, I think that's it. I'm done with the fingertips. So now I could start working on actually thinning out the outlines or whatever. Hello, Peppister, how are you? Welcome back. How are you? I already said that. Also, thank you for the follow, Certified Dozer. Alright, where should I even start? I guess I should start off with the fingers, since I've already said... Oh wait, actually I haven't finished yet, because I need to do the thumb. The thumb finger still needs to get done. I'm doing good. All good, all good. I'm making ENA from... Or I guess this version is the Dream Barbecue version from her game. The game, ENA Dream Barbecue. But I've also made her web series version. This one. Oop. That one right there. Oh yeah, don't worry. I won't spoil it. But yeah, it's a very good game. Good luck. Good luck with that. I could highly recommend it. Right, where is this thumb thing? But yeah, how's it going? I guess, wait, oh no, but I can't. Yeah, I can't do the same thing I did. With the thumb. Or not with the thumb, sorry, with the fingers. But yeah, how's your rigging stuff going? Buster, your animation stuff. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you were working on the hair. How's that going? No, it's like a single player experience. It's still very good though. Okay, so I think with this I do have to add a subdivision to sort of get the effect that I want. Yeah, there's definitely some games that are better. There's a lot of like single player games that could have been made better with multiplayer. Oh wait, oops. might need to separate these. I don't know why I made them together. Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, you could always change it up afterwards. At least having like a little bit of hair is better than nothing. I feel like most characters look a bit weird when they don't have hair or like eyebrows and stuff like that. Ooh, a game. A game. Oh wait, why did it do that specifically? How weird. I don't know why there's a point here. Probably has to do with some like stretching. Oh wait, let me do it on the other side. Although actually, hold on, let me fix this. Because then when I do it on the other side, I could keep it. Oh shoot. But yeah, I talked about how I played more Deep Rock Galactic off stream with like randoms this time, and it's been so far so good. Ow. Although I only did play with like I only did play 2 games. Oh shoot! Oops. So I didn't play that many. It wasn't all bad. There was one game where it's like we cut it very close. There was a very good chance that we were going to lose. That's mostly because we weren't really prepared, or at least I wasn't prepared. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah. So far everyone's been good. I mean, I haven't really been in a game with like people who are like using their mics or anything like that. But oh, they both have it. Weird. But yeah, everyone's been pretty good. Oh really? Oh shit. It shouldn't take too long to download though. It is like a smaller game, I think. At least in terms of size. Move this closer. But yeah, I mean the game has been going on for a long time. When was it first released actually? 2020. May 2020. Oh shit. It released today. But in 2020. How ironic. But yeah, the community still seems to be very good for a game that came out that long ago. I guess goes to show how how light the game is in general. Oh, whoops. Wait, let me make this smaller. But yeah, I don't know. I might play it a bit more later today. Although it is not like the weekend, so if we were to play it, it would be like way, way later. Not sure if you'll be around by then. Either way, I still have The Witcher, which has been really good as well. Oh, okay, wait, no, this is fine. Oh, is this music still playing? It is. Oh, that's right. I upped my volume. At least my voice volume is higher. And I think the volume for the music is also a bit higher as well. Let me know what you think of it. I actually took the time before today's stream to look at my audio stuff, audio jungle. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I haven't done that yet. Okay. Never mind, it's all good. Oh, good, oh, good. That's good. Oh, but this one looks fine. For the most part. Alright, there we go. That is it. But like I said, I do need to go in and play around with the thickness of a few things. I think the thumb is fine. Here, let me take this away so I could look at it better. Yeah. It's like, I think this is the right amount of thickness I would want. I need everything else to sort of mimic the thumb. I think everything else that's near the thumb is also at a decent thickness. I think. Except maybe here. But I think that's more to do with the sort of awkward deformation than it is. Well, actually, no, it's the other side that's messing things up. All right. I'm hoping that by doing the hand outlines, it'll help me see how thick the finger outline should be. As I work my way slowly to the thumb. Or from the thumb. Oh shit, whoops. But yeah, speaking of other games, oh wait, oops. I do want these to be a bit thicker to match. They're a bit too thin. Or was it? Planet Crafter is getting a new update, which I wasn't expecting. I thought it was going to take a bit more time for that game to receive an update. But apparently it is. It's adding the moon update, which adds moons. If you could believe it. I think it adds 2 moons with... I didn't actually look at it too much. All I know is more moons are coming. Or like there's 2 moons coming. So 2 new planets to... Why do I want to say terminate? That's not it. Terraform. I wanted to say terrorize now. What the hell? What is this? I'll look at that in a minute. So yeah. It's interesting. And I think there's a bunch of other stuff like that that's going to be added. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I didn't really look into it too much. But it is things that we could look at, potentially. Coming back a little bit to sort of just peruse, take a gander at the new stuff that's going to be added. Oops. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going to be added or stuff like that. How much more game they plan to add. And I'm not too sure if and when we'll look at it, because we're currently doing Witcher things, and we're also doing the whole Deep Rock Galactic thing as well. So I'm not too sure if and when we'll come back to that, if at all, or whatever. What am I saying? Did I fix this? I think I did. Another game that got updated recently was Helldivers. They were doing like this thing with Helldivers where they're like, it was kind of like an ARG, I guess is what people would describe it as. Oops. Oh shit. And yeah, they basically added a bunch of new stuff. There's weapon customization now, which you could customize your weapon a little bit. I guess, I don't know. Helldivers kind of has like a bit of a story, but it's not like an official story. It's kind of like told by different like missions or like different things like that happening. I haven't really kept up too much with it, but there's like new types of enemies to fight now for the sort of illuminated faction. So yeah, I think I was planning on checking it out. Maybe first off stream and then later on stream, potentially, maybe, I don't know. But the download took too long, so I didn't check it out today on my own, at least. That's fine. Another day, I guess. Wait, is that not this? Wait, where is this? Oh, it's probably here, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Right, Alright, wait, hold on. What am I looking at? Up there, okay. I think I already have this thinned down as much as I would want it to be. Yeah. Alright, and that's also part of the thumb, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, wait, what is this? Oh wait, this is the wrist, right? I feel like I should connect these. Just for the sole purpose so that I can... rip these apart to make them smaller. I feel like there was another game that has had an update, or will have an update, that I should probably mention. Actually, I don't have to do that here. I'll take a look at it in a moment. Alright, yeah, that area is so small that even if I, like, make the differences massive, I don't think it's going to show up. That's the hope, at least. Ow. Let me see. I feel like there was one more game, but I can't remember what it was anymore. Oh, I don't think it was this one, but Pal World, Tides of Terraria. They're having a crossover event with Terraria. Yeah, I don't think that's what I wanted to mention, but I guess that's there. So, I can't remember what it was I did want to mention. I'll just leave that there. I think I'd be down at some point to actually try to get into Terraria. Or not Terraria, sorry. Although, yeah, Terraria is another game I would like to play on the stream. But I meant more Pal World. Because I got it, and then I played it for a bit, and then never picked it up afterwards. Okay, I do need to split these up so I can make this smaller. So it's kind of just sitting in my my locker, my library. Not really doing much. And they've updated a bunch now where it's like it'd be kind of worth it to get back into it, perchance. Or at least try to see what the game is about. Oops. But yeah, Terraria as well. Although I think they've updated Terraria a bunch since last time I played it. I don't remember when I played it, although it'll probably tell me if I looked on Steam. From what I've heard, there's a bunch of new mechanics that I've never heard about. Wait, I don't think I have it downloaded. Nope. Ooh, am I dumb? $2023. But I think it's like way later than that. Because I think I hopped on for like a brief moment in 2023, thinking that I could like do a replay of it or do like some sort of mod, since it does have like mods and stuff. But I didn't actually end up doing any of that. Yeah, the issue with this are the bits that like sort of perk up like this, but I think I've decided to just sort of ignore them or like continue as if they're not there. For the way I'm doing the outlines, because otherwise it gets too messy. I feel like too messy. I feel like I've already mentioned it before, but I think I also saw that that Deadlock had an update. Deadlock. Which is like whatever. I'm probably not gonna play the game again, at least until it comes out. I feel like, because at the moment, because it's lost a lot of like its popularity, I feel like the majority of people who are playing the game right now are people who are like really invested into it. So if I try to like join back now, I'm gonna get like curb stomped, and beat into a pulp, or something like that. I think I'll wait when it actually fully releases, because then at that point there'll be like new people who are joining in who have never played the game before. And then I'll probably still get curb stomped, but at least I'll be along other people who will also be getting curb stomped, so there's a bit of comfort there. Knowing I'm not the only one who's doing terribly. Oh shit, whoops, wait, did I edit this? Oh, I think I did. Actually, no, I don't think I did. So yeah, that's how things go, I think, at the moment. A lot of games are getting updates right now, which I guess makes sense because it is like, it's about to be summer, and that's like when everyone, at least the kids, are like free, and there's like a lot more people playing games, I assume, during the summer. They're like, gotta get all the updates in. Even Minecraft is having a summer update, so like, it's all going down. Oh wait, they're slightly different. But yeah, still looking forward, obviously. I feel like I've said this like all the time. Still looking forward to the Valheim update whenever that comes out. I'm pretty sure it's not coming out in the summer. But whenever it does come out, I'll look forward to that. As well as the... Oh, is that like thicker than the others that I didn't realize? I feel like it is. And I'm also going to play the Abiotic Factor full release when that comes out. And then obviously Night Rain is around the corner as well. Excited to give that a try when that does inevitably come out. Hopefully it's good. I do like co-op games. Helldivers, very good. Deep Rock Galactic, very good. Hopefully. Night Rain's also good. One can hope. Hope that FromSoft keeps up with their good name. Because that would be nice. Also, wait, I think I didn't do the bottom ones, did I? This bottom part here, although maybe it looks fine, so maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah. oops. Hmm. I would want the tips to be somewhat similar. And the fact that this one isn't is throwing me off. And I think it's mostly because of this. Oh yeah, I could like flatten this out. That's because I try to match it with where was it? Was it this? Oh no, it's the other side, right? Yeah. But if you continue the line, it matches. It just has that like weird dent in it that a lot of these parts have. Alright, so I did the top bit, now I just need to do the bottom bit. And once that's done, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the hands. Everything's been made correct. Which means I could start shading it, or I could work on the outlines for the face. I was leaning towards finishing the arm completely, but I might actually do the face next, just so I could get all the outline stuff done. 100%. But yeah, anyway, before we continue though, I will BRB real quick. So yeah. Oh god. BRB. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Oh god, the music stopped. Who knows when that happened? I didn't check when I left. Goodbye. That's the song name. Alright, let's continue. We're almost done. At least with the hand. Oh wait, man. Alright, hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, okay, that's fine. I wanted it to be like that. I forgot. Though I feel like this is too small. I forgot that I can, follow what I did up, or atop it. At least when it comes to these, like, these bits here. I don't have to just kind of eyeball it like I was doing just now. Although for this stuff, I do kind of have to eyeball it still. Oh wait, oh, I'm in the wrong one, whoops. Wait, am I in the wrong one? Where am I? Why isn't this doing anything? Oh wait, I was in the wrong one. I was not on the wrong side. very confused. Wait, what? I thought I fixed this. Or, wait, I think I fixed it on another one. How bizarre. Alright, these two should match up. So otherwise it won't look the same. And if they don't match up, then that means that this side here needs to be smaller. I don't think I did that with all the other points, but I guess for the last two, that's what I'll do. Alright, this is the last one. Once I'm done with this, I will have to be right back real quick, but this should be it, hopefully. Not bad though. Good stuff. That's it for the hand. It is done, finally. After what feels like forever, the texturing for the hand is now done. Or at least the outlining is. I still need to sort of play around with some of these different colors so that it looks nicer. But I'll do that in a bit. Because now, I think I might do the outline for the face first. What's this black bit here? Oh, it's... Okay, I know what it is. Never mind. The back isn't colored in, though. But I think... I need to look into that, actually. The black bit's for the sort of, like, glitched out face. But the back isn't colored in, which means... Makes me feel like... It's not in the UV at all, which... Might be because I did say I was gonna split them into 2 different materials, but I need to look into that. Either way, it's not gonna take too much space, because it is supposed to be entirely black, the entire thing. Or actually, no, I think the sides... Wait, where did it go? This entire bit in the back here was, I think, supposed to be green. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, never mind. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. Hello, I'm back. All right, let's continue. Let me take a look at this head thing before we continue, actually. Just to make sure that everything is all right. Because it might be the case where I like didn't put it inside. Well, actually, I do have it inside. Okay, I remember now. Because like I said, I'm going to make a new material for the accessory. Why did I want to do that again? Oh, I guess I wanted to do that because I wanted to make the back of the head completely black. Or at least the front of it. So I was like, I guess in my head I thought it would be easier to just do a material swap. Because otherwise I'd have to duplicate the head. or have like a separate head, um, which I guess I technically could do. I haven't actually checked to see like how many trigs I have, because I'm pretty sure all the what am I saying? All the modeling is done. So the amount of trigs that I have now is going to be the amount of trigs that I'm gonna have when I move this over to Unity. Although I haven't applied the mirror modifier in some of these things, like the top and the bottom part of her body. Is it the same for the other part? Let me see. Oh no, it seems like I have applied it. Yeah, I have. Alright. Maybe I should apply it now. Or I think maybe the reason why I'm not applying it is because I want to rig it first and then apply it. Although, I don't think that really matters, right? I could just edit the weights using symmetry. I'll apply it once I'm done with the texturing. Anyway. Lettuce. Lettuce? Let's continue. So I don't need that, I don't need that. We'll do the white head, I think, first. Where's the red head? Red head. I do have an extra accessory head. Where is my red head, actually? Oh, here it is. Red head. I'm blind. So I don't have to do the two material things. What? Oh, I want to do the two material things because I was gonna make her body like slightly greener and darker, like it's shown in the reference. And that's a lot easier to do if I just duplicate my current setup and just sort of tint things a darker shade. I see now. Okay. But I could draw the details now. I don't have to do it later. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do that anyway. I mean, it's all head stuff, which I haven't gotten to yet, so... If anything, I'll be doing it now. Alright. Wait, what? Alright, what is this? Is it the nose? It is. Alright, so this is how I set it up in the other version of ENA. So as long as I just don't change anything, then everything should line up kind of exactly the same. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Although not looking at it, how does this make sense? So won't having it stick out like this make it like not line up or something? Might have to look at how I did it. Ah, because I pulled everything from there. That should still be the same though. Wait, hold on. Let me get oops. Let me get both of these. Just get the white mouth and like the blue mouth. Maybe I just need more outline. I mean, it is small, so I guess that makes sense. Let me see. Because the outline stretches inward until this point here. That little corner bit. So I should make that maybe a bit bigger. Oh, because it's bigger, it's like, I feel like it's taking up a lot more room than it used to when it was a lot smaller. I'm probably gonna have to, like, temper this down, but in tempering it down, I might have to play around with that last point, because it might not match up like it used to. I didn't realize size would play a role in that. That is thick. I don't know if I want it to be that thick. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess I do actually want it to be that thick. It's just the tip that needs to be fixed a bit. I need to straighten it out, basically. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I think? No. Actually, the good thing with doing this is I could match it. But one more is too much. So I need to move this down. Yeah. That's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, sick. I made them match. Does that line up? The thickness, I mean. I think it's a bit too thick. That's better. Oh, for a second that like my eyes are like failing me. They look blue instead of white. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's actually kind of bad. Didn't realize how sensitive that was gonna be. But I don't think I'm changing that much that it's going to be noticeable, hopefully. From far away, you could barely tell anything's changed. Why is this not straight? It's straightened out. This is. All right. So there is the white face. I still need to do the head. The head's not done yet. But I'll do the head in a little bit because I have to do the eyes as well when it comes to the head. And I think I at least want the mouths done. Hmm. That looks good. The sort of thickness seems right on both sides. Oops. Wait, it's not lined up. Oh, it wasn't. Wait, does that mean this is lined up? Oh yeah, what the hell? Alright, there we go. Alright, oh yeah, I still need to do the tip, huh? I could do that. Did I do that with the other one? I don't think I did. Or I don't know if I had to. Could do a little of that. There we go. All right. I think that's all right. All right, I need to do the ear. Oops. I got scared there for a moment. I saw the hair flipping through the hat, and I was like, "Oh shit! What happened to the hat? Or what happened to the hair?" All right. So now, the last thing I have to do, before I could start playing around with the colors, I think for the face it's all right. Maybe I want like a different color on this side here, but I think for the face it's all right. It's mainly the hand that needs like a separate color sort of thing going on. But the last thing I need to do is do the what is this? The outlines for the eyes. I'm not too sure if I stacked them, if you know what I mean. Actually, I could easily check that. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, it looks like the worst stacked. That's good, because then that should make things. I only have to do it once, and it'll get done for both of them. But yeah, like I said, the last thing I have to do is that, I believe, and then I'm done with the outlining, and then I just need to texture the hand to my liking, and then I'm done with the texturing. After that, I will apply the mirror modifiers for the remainder of the bodies that still need the mirror modifier to be applied. I don't know if the hands need them. I don't think so. Hopefully not. Let me check actually. Oh no, of course not, because they're different. So yeah, I need to apply the mirror modifier for the body, and then after that, I can start rigging before I do the shape keys. I'll see if I can try to do what I mentioned before, which is like try to figure out a way to use the same rig by parenting ? Or using some sort of like rotation constraints in Unity, so that like the leg bone, because like here, look, I could pull it up and show. But yeah, as you can see, I've actually done a better job at this, but the legs are different. Like they're farther away. So if I were to bend this, it would bend a bit weirdly, I feel like. And so are the ankles. The ankles are also a bit farther away and also lower. So if I were to make that bend, it would probably look weird as well. Apart from that, what else is different? I think this is about the same, so that wouldn't really matter too much, but I think on this side, I guess like the fingers are a bit different. These ones come out all like straight, like, while these ones are a bit curved inward, and so is the thumb. It's in a different spot. So there's like and then I would have to add some like bones for the other hair. Although the hair is quite short, so I might not need that many bones, or any bones at all. I haven't actually thought about it. But yeah, there's like very subtle differences that I feel like if I tried to sort of use the same rig, specifically on like the sort of bend points, like the knees and the hand and the ankle, it won't bend correctly and it would look very weird and very odd. But that's why I said I need to look up if I can have a bone for this new version of ENA, the game version, but that follows the rotation of the already like existing bone, because I'm pretty sure you can have two different leg bones. There can only be one leg bone once you move the rig over to Unity, so I have to make sure that that leg bone controls both leg bones, if that makes sense. I'll have to look into it. I don't even know where exactly I'm like even looking for when I try to search that up. But I'll look at videos that I need to find that one video that did that thing. I don't think I saved it though. I think I just gave me the idea, but I didn't save it. Videos of unique avatars that do have like sort of things that they could control with bones or stuff like that. I don't know. That's for me to look for. So I'll try to do that for tomorrow. But yeah, some parts of the barbecue and are also already rigged. So I need to like sort of make sure that the parts that are already rigged are rigged correctly, and there's nothing weird or wrong with it. There might also be a difference in head size and head shape, perchance, because I've been thinking about potentially shortening or making the head smaller, just because it looks a bit ridiculous, specifically with how big the hat looks. Stretching, sorry. I don't know though. I don't know. I'll see if I could try to have that all figured out by tomorrow. No promises, but that is like the next thing I need to work on, so I'll try my best to see what I could do. And if all else fails, like I said, we could just split the rig and have two separate rigs, one for the web series version and one for the game version, and just have two different models instead of one really big model for both. And as you could toggle and swap to each one. Because yeah, I mean, there's still a lot more to do with her. I'm trying to think. Yeah, apart from the rigging, I need to do the shape keys. But not only, I'm still not technically done with the web series version of ENA, because I still need to do the whole like mouth and eye thing with like the mouths. All the mouths need to be connected together so that it works the way I want it to, and then all the eyes have to be connected together so that they blink at the same time. Which means I'll probably have to like combine all the heads, so I can't toggle them on and off to sort of switch between them. I have to use shape keys to make them small or big, or like visible or not visible, for me to be able to make that work. And I'm gonna have to do that with this other version of ENA as well. Which is my that's also another reason why it might be simple if you just split them, because the more there is in this model, the more complicated that whole process is gonna get. What else? And yeah, and once the texturing is done, I could also see, and once the mirror modifier is applied, I could see both models to see how many trigs they're taking up, to see if it's underneath 70k. 70k trigs. This the lucky number, the magic number. All right. Either way, it is now 7. So we are going to swap over to gaming time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to play one game of Deep Rock Galactic, which I believe will unlock me the secondary. And I guess depending on how long that's gonna take, you might hop over to The Witcher and continue playing that for a little bit longer. And then we'll call it a day with that. I just wanna. I mean, I technically I could play Deep Rock Galactic after stream. I don't have to play it on stream, but we'll do it. Why not? We'll play with randoms. It wasn't too bad the last 2 times I played, so I'm hoping that it stays that way. Everyone in the community seems to be quite nice, from what I've seen and heard. So let's see. But anyway, before we do that though, I will BRB real quick. So yeah, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Oh god, sorry, but that was loud. Alright, let's do Deep Rock. Like I said, for one game. One game of Deep Rock, and then we'll finish off the day with some Witcher 3. Continue with the storyline as best as we can. Although I was doing the quest with that like wizard girl. Or I guess she'd be more like a witch. Um I started her quest last time, from what I remember. And I also have to go help the Baron get his wife back or whatever. And hopefully I could play Gwent with him, because I kind of played tutorial. I don't think I actually versed him, or maybe I did. I got cooked in the tutorial. Alright, let me close out of this. Or actually... yeah, let me close out of this. Shit, oops. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Wait, hold on. The game's doing weird things to my computer.
Come on, you fancy dwarf. This day's yours.
Alright. Let me put it up on screen. Deep Rock Electric. Alright. So yeah, like I said, I have one more mission
Play.
before I... wait, what? Oh. Before I unlock a new gun for my secondary. What is this? Berserker. I kind of want to get Iron Wall. It seems to be pretty good.
Unlocked.
What is strong arm? Veteran Depositor, Hover Boots, Sweet Tooth, Resupplier, Iron Wall. Alright. Let's get into it. I need to go here. I need to go here. Usually I join. Elimination. Alright, let me put my headphones on. What does NA mean? Like, they're still not in the level yet? I assume that's what it means. Oh.
Heavy duty excavation ain't no fun a thing.
Mm-mm. Damn, look how many stars this dude has.
Rock and stone in the heart. Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
Has anyone seen my pig?
Get ready to rumble!
Scanners have picked up a prolific dreadnought cocoon cluster, so we're sending you in to take care of it ASAP. Take those big bastards out before they force us to shut down operations in the area. And try to make it back with most of your limbs still attached.
On ready. Lock and loaded.
Ah, gobble snarks. Think I dropped me bloody keys in there.
Loose dirt over here. Want something?
Am I going the right way? I am.
I was born ready. Reloading.
Wait, am I going the right way? No, I am.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Bam! Equip your jet boots here. Jet boots! Grab them here. Fred is dead, baby. Born ready.
Oh. Alright, we're collecting fossils.
I did it! Jet boots for everyone! Oh yeah! Jetty jet boots here! Over here! Don't spatter yourselves all over the place. Maybe if you can get me up here, stupid bugs! Now which monstrosity is hiding inside this heart?
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
One sentry gun ready to be
I hear like something.
Jet boots activated.
case of the Ghibli.
Oh, I think it was this thing here that I fought one time.
Let's get the minerals.
And it was like hell on earth to deal with.
Back him. Can't carry
Ain't
anymore.
no hiding from me, Flunk! Lock and loaded.
You carry a load well, Molly.
Jet boot crate! Let's fly!
I love these things. Off we go. Eat it, sorry little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Gold!
Donkey, come here.
I wonder if we're gonna do this or not.
No! Where is that pen? Core stone here. I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Look there!
Flares up! Dreadnought cocoon here.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
I love this grappling hook.
Like feeding a bottomless pit.
Attention! R&D needs the core
Alright.
For rock and stone!
Galaxy's finest!
Rock and stone
Weapon
to
ready.
the bone! For Carl!
We've got the medic. Weapon ready. Have some extinction. Some kind of cosmic sorcery is at play.
Oh yeah, there's like a rift that opens up. We were more prepared, I feel, on this one. The last one, I just kind of stumbled upon it. Look at these creatures, though.
Crawlers are tough.
I don't know how to activate the next spot, though. Or how to get it out of invincibility frames. I don't know if these have to survive.
Goodbye, ground!
Oh, nice, we got it. I think we are just supposed to survive.
A dead crawler is a good crawler.
Look how quickly we did that. We were struggling so bad on another team.
I was born ready.
Give me a rock and stone.
All readings on the core stones have ceased. Seems like you did it. Retrieval pod is on the way. Sending in a retrieval pod for the core stone. Highest priority, miners.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking.
Good work, team. R&D will be most grateful for your efforts. Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Everyone's so, like, responsive.
Supply arrived. Go bring stock. These boots are not made for walking.
I'm leaving on a jet boot. Na 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 na.
Every time. Go get him, boy. This is the best Redder form deployed.
What's the fire, moron?
In a way.
Jet boot on.
Weapon set up.
So you got one.
Getting supplies! Air Force!
Keep your distance! The lacerator is extremely dangerous up here.
Nice.
Rock and roll and stone!
Get ready.
Getting more ammo.
See here.
Ugh. Never felt better.
Mark!
Alright, I think we're going forward, I guess.
These boots are not made for walking.
I love these things!
Follow my lady. Steve's gone. Hate to wait for flare charge. Grenade! Keep your distance! Jet boots activated! Ready to blow! Side coming up! Don't let him flank you! Not again!
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Jet boots on! It's overheated! Look! Who says dwarves need a mule right here, right now? Ollie! When the damn bugs start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit.
Rock stone in the heart.
Catch me if you can!
Over here by the market point. Raiders out.
Sentinels down! Explosives flying! Got no ammo.
Oh my goodness. Did not realize I could do that.
Red and destroy. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Sentinel eradicated!
This is so sticky. Burns just like an overripe tornado. Airborne.
Ready to kill some more friends. I needed that.
To Alright, this is good. Yeah, it's not too bad. People are pretty, like, pretty talkative, but, like, in chat and stuff, asking. I like when the team's like that. Makes it feel more like a team.
Weapons wiped out for now.
Understand.
Good work, team. Hit the return button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Ready to kill some more crates. Rock and stone in the heart.
JJ.
Watch me fly.
Are you blind? Look over here.
Rock solid.
Rolling stone. Attention.
Rocket.
The mule is here.
No.
Rock and
We also got the jump boots. I don't know where we got that from, but it's such a handy thing to have in any mission.
The mule is for depositing minerals.
Molly, my most trustiest of mules.
I like your style, miner. He really
If I had a
wants
credit
some
for every
better
time I
equipment.
deposited, I would be a rich dwarf. The thing out of the
The stingtail's dead.
Bro is tweaking the fuck out.
fully loaded. I found the mule.
Just saying. Mule. This is where you empty your canister when you're fully loaded. My most trustiest of mules.
Could really go for a cold brew right now. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Sweet.
We're sending in the drop pod.
Even for calling in the drop pod, they're still calling for readies.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Rock and stone in the heart. Fly me to the moon.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Who says dwarves can't fly?
And loaded. Kill or be killed. Hey, hey, trigger discipline.
Die, you double-jointed freaks! Die!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. Supplies are on the way.
Watch the neurotoxin!
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Up, up, and away! Rock and stone, brother.
Retrieving escape pod.
Fucking show.
Sign up there. Rock solid.
For rock and stone!
Very nice. Oh, and we got the core, which is some extra seasonal thing. I don't know if that's for this season. This season is like digging deeper or whatever. But I think it has to do with like another part of the game. There's like a specific part that for like deeper dipping. What? Oh. digging deeper missions, I think. But maybe. I don't know. Either way. Oh,
Congratulations. Your weapon license has been upgraded.
plasma
Say hello
charger.
to the experimental plasma charger. The folks up in...
More perk points for me.
Where can I get another... Is it here? No. Charm a glyph grunt to become a loyal companion. You could also have one untamed grunt at a time. You could only have one, sorry. Hold E while looking at a glyph grunt that is within 2 meters. That sounds cool. I think I did see someone have that. Tamed grunts do 100% more damage to their targets. 5-minute cooldown. And then tamed grunts have 200% more damage to their targets. I think that's cute. I don't know. Where can you unlock? You could dash. Is it this? No, deep pockets. Shield link. It's a bug thing. The bug is spelled whenever you get within 2 meters of them. That's pretty funny. I don't know how useful that is though. Oh, a new passive perk. It's right here. There's another one. But isn't there like an active perk? What is this? Oh. Unequipped weapons automatically reload after 15 seconds. That sounds pretty good. Unless I'm wrong. Promote the driller. So I'll have once to unlock this slot. I see. Okay. Anyway, you got a new gun. Experimental plasma charger. Bullets are so less dear. Why not incinerate your enemies from the inside out with a lightly experimental antimatter powered gun firing supercharged plasma bolts? What's the worst that could happen? If you find out, please report to R&D. I think... How much ammo does it have? Battery capacity 120. What does that mean? Charge shots, ammo use 8. I guess we could try it out. But I like the pistol because I think it pairs well with the cryo cannon. Because you just freeze them, switch your pistol, a few shots, and they shatter. But with this, it might not work the same. Unless battery like recharges on its own, so basically technically has like unlimited ammo, but I assume they won't do that. Let's see what kind of things you get. You can increase the damage, larger battery, higher charge, heat shield, reduces how fast the weapon overheats when holding a charge shot. You need to be overcharged plasma accelerator, increases the normal projectile speed, charged ammo use efficiency, plus 150 to your charge speed or cooling rate. Expand plasma splash, higher density for the battery, more bang for your buck. Burning nightmare, you could add burning to it. And plasma. Well, you could add burning nightmare and plasma burn. What's the difference? I'm not too sure. Thin containment field. A plasma splash. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it out. I won't worry about the perks right now. Because actually maybe I should. What would I want? Larger battery is always good. Higher charge plasma energy. I feel like charging it seems like a good idea. Maybe let's focus on that.
Been working my ass off to get this.
Less ammo consumption or much faster charging? Let's go much faster charging.
This is gonna rock. I'll put it to good use.
Alright, we won't try it out now, though. Because now, we'll be swapping over to Access Trade Terminal, or plus credits, crafting material, drilling deeper, part 1, I mean, the Drill-Elevator. I assume this is for, yeah, Season 5, Part 1, as what I read there. This is part of the new season, I think, introducing, because, I guess the, Season 5 introduced the Drill-Elevator, which is pretty cool. I like the idea of, like, drilling down and, like, cracking into a geode and then flying out with your fucking magical boots or whatever. But I think I might do this first. Anyway, let's swap over now to a little bit of The Witcher. The Witcher tray. All right. Because, yeah, I want to continue with that. It's a very good game. Maybe we'll play some more Gwent if we could find the people to play it with. Or otherwise, we'll just continue with the story. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, I'll put it up on screen once it's finished loading. But yeah, I mean, what was I gonna say? Not a bad day today. We're done with the arm, at least with the outlining. We're almost done with the face, just need the eyes. And then after that, you know, we're slowly getting there, I think. Slowly over time. Getting to the finished product. She's taken a while, and I don't know how long she's taken. But I feel like it's been a while. But I don't mind. I've enjoyed working on her. Although it's I don't remember when the game came out, but the whole reason was to have it ready by the game or before the game, but that definitely wasn't gonna happen. I shouldn't kid myself.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor.
Sorry.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed
Wait,
ruler.
what?
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
There we go. Novigrad. So yeah, I don't know. We'll continue with doing some like the smaller quests, at least until I get in, I think, to the level that I need to be to continue doing the main quest. Where do I see my quests? Oh, that's right. I need to press the delete key. Because right now I'm doing... What am I doing? Yeah. A tower full of mice. Because it's level 6. I think I need to be, what, level 10? to get to Novigrad, or at least that's the suggested level, or at least that's the next one. Technically, I need to be level 16 to get to Novigrad, but that's gonna take a while. So I need to do like a bunch of side quests. Maybe I should do these off stream. But honestly, I mean, I would have been fine with doing Witcher off stream, but then I got into Deep Rock Galactic, so I feel like if I had a choice of a game to play off stream, I feel like I'd play Deep Rock Galactic before I play The Witcher. Not saying that The Witcher is a bad game, of course, just, you know, priorities, I guess.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, what the fuck? Horse, go away. These drowners, man, they're like lower level than I am, but they still pack a punch. It's crazy. How do I get on this boat? Oh, there we go. Boats. With its raging waters, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along shorelines and locations marked with the harbor symbol. Be careful, if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged. It might even sink. Okay. That didn't sound good. Alright, we have to get out of this narrow passageway, take a left through another passageway, and then go over. Keep going straight. Alright. I don't know how this works. Hold shift to accelerate. Ah. It's actually very relatively simple. As you don't have to... Ooh. Fast travel. You could fast travel on a boat, but only destinations will be a water route. Shall by boat. Open up the world map while at the helm of the ship. You can travel any point marked with this with a anchor. What was I gonna say? Man, I'm glad this game doesn't really require you to go into the water.
Geralt, can you hear me?
Oh.
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
If it's one way, how could she hear me? Unless it means I can't activate it to like start the conversation. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, but in the previous zone there was like a question mark in the middle of a large lake, and I had to swim there. Ooh.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
Well.
Say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Oh, it's those things. Yeah, you have to like go into the lake, and the drowners would try to like drag you down. It was actually it was so bad. I hated it. Never again will allow me to do that. Hopefully, I'd rather not deal with that again. I got that feeling that you get when you're getting chased. That like sort of rush. Because I guess I was basically being chased, but I mean, Normally in games, I don't really get that. It's mostly in real life. But because I was in water, it was basically real to me.
Not bad.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you know what's actually something funny that I just realized while playing the game? Um, I've been hitting F to throw my torch. Because I've also been playing a little bit of Minecraft with friends. Or we haven't really played it in a while. But yesterday we played it again. I remember just like walking around. We're playing the horror mod again, but with like more people this time. So it's quite enjoyable actually. But I'm like in the caves, pressing F to throw my torch. Um, but obviously doesn't do shit. How the fuck did you get over here? I was literally here and you weren't here.
Given no choice.
Lol, idiot. Is there any question marks on this island? There isn't. But there's like something like a cave over here that I'm gonna check out. What's with this cave? Oh, it's actually very small. Oh. There's a fucking shirt in there and that's it. Damn, dude, there's a lot of fucking... A lot of BCs on this island.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
Probably the ghouls right next to him. I would assume. Question mark. There's something fishy going on in this place. There's dead people and monsters everywhere. I wonder how they died. It could be anything. Who knows?
Your lucky day.
How would I know? I'm just Le Witcher 3. That's where did he? Oh, I took no damage there. They were level 9. I'm too good. Actually, I'm not good. I just activated my hacks that make me invulnerable to damage. Could you imagine? I wouldn't do that. I don't. I've never been the one to sort of mod or hack a game. But doing something like that would be against what I would normally do, I guess. Or at least if I were to mod a game, I wouldn't do it to make the game easier. Ooh, diamond dust. Whoa, look at all the loot in here. There's some like repair shits and stuff like that. Not bad. anything, I need to use a repair thing to repair my silver sword. Because that shit's about to break. This armor is better by 1. But then it makes me look like I have mittens on. Do I care that I look like I have mittens on? I'm grabbing something hot from the oven.
How long you gonna make me wait?
What's with the flies? Diamond dust. Don't hate that. There's a bow here. I like how when you kill one, you kill the others. There was like 6 there or something. I only fought 2. Oh, are these considered necrophages? They drop necrophage hides. I'm not too knowledgeable on the sort of, was I even gonna say like their species or something? I don't know. The sort of houses that they belong to. Oh, it's a fucking hag. The right click to me is like the like pressing Q in like a Fallout game, or like using the vat. Oh, cursed oil. The vats, I mean. It's like my way of like making sure that I've gotten everything. Although I guess for the Fallout games, it's more like making sure that nothing is sneaking up on me. Battle axe, vampire oil, an lesser glyph. Dude, these flies are like stalking me very subtly. Although it does kind of work like Batman vision, if I have to be honest. The way you sort of like slow down. I played, did I talk about that? I don't know. I played like Arkham Asylum. Oh yeah, I did talk about this. I mentioned how there's like, it's like a trilogy of games, that like Batman game. And I played Arkham Asylum a long time ago when I was like a kid. Um, on the PS3 question mark? But you know, it was like I played it quote unquote, but you know, I shared it with like my siblings and shit.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Oh, I will in a moment. Let me finish looting. So I only got to play like certain parts of it, and like a classic like sibling. Oh, this part's too hard. I'm gonna give it to like one of my other siblings, my older sibling or something. Let them do it for me. Oh shit! Look at this. See, this is why you hold right click. I would have never fucking seen that in my life if I didn't hold the right click. But yeah. And then I played it like fairly, I guess not recently. It's been like maybe a year or 2. I could probably check to see when the last time I played it. But I played it in, like around when I was like already grown. So I understood the game a lot better than I used to. Yeah, it's pretty good. Because you know, when you're a kid and you play a game, you like have like spots in your mind of like how the game works, but then when you actually play it, you realize that it's nothing like how you thought it was.
We gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So burning. Ah. What? No. No. Stay back. Don't leave me.
So there was like an illness here that made you hot. Alright, I assume I need to use the magic lamp. Oh, how about the red stuff, like the flies? Do you think that's a ghost? Let's see. Here's the flies. They stop fucking moving around like a dope. Feast on my green lamp. Okay, I don't think it's a ghost. Oh.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Probably a lot of games I could play. I wouldn't mind playing. I think I mentioned this already. This is like during the emulator talk that I had. I wouldn't mind playing games that I played when I was younger and didn't understand how they worked now, and sort of replay them and be like, oh yeah, I get it now. Speaking of emulator, I haven't actually brought it up since I guess last time I brought it up. This place fucking looks god awful and it's dark and I hate it.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Place is full of rats, as many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Oh, she's listening in? I thought it broke. Also, why did that voice sound way different? It almost sounded like it got re-recorded or something. Yeah, I technically have an emulator up and running. Like, it works, and the issue with it before was that, I didn't have a controller, but then I found one, and it's not the best controller. It's kind of like old, and the triggers are kind of terrible, but technically it's still usable. So if I wanted to.
blood. Many must have died here.
Can you not knock the fucking door? I'm gonna fucking shit myself. If that does a jump scare, I'm actually gonna be mad.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Must be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave.
But I don't know how that would work.
Could be made to suffer.
Playing like old games through an emulator.
Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top.
Would anyone even want to watch that? I'd basically just be playing it for me. For myself. Alright, open the door. There's nothing there. I don't like this place. This place is already giving horror vibes. Every open world or RPG has to have like a horror level where they fucking throw jump scares at you, don't they? What's another game that had this? I guess I keep on going back to Batman. Batman had the fucking stupid ass scarecrow missions, which used to scare me when I was a kid.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Oh, so peasants are raiding the nobility, probably due to no food. Can I like turn on a torch? I do have a torch, don't I? Hold on, I think I need to equip it before I get scared to death. Oh, but it takes the place of the lamp. Ooh, no. Alright, whatever. Ooh, I could have another slot. What should I put? Sigil intensity? I don't want to put the green stuff because I already have a green stuff. Power? 5% attack power? Or I have 5 points. I should be using these. What am I doing? I don't like any of these, though. I don't use strength attacks. So it doesn't matter. Deflecting while parrying is, like, alright. But I don't get attacked by humans or things that throw arrows at me all that much. Slow time when aiming a crossbow doesn't sound that great. Adrenaline points lost while taking damage is good, I guess. I got these two. This one's only for, like, dialogue checks. And this one is for the shield, which I like. Oh, actually, I could get the next layer, actually. Creates an active sign, maintaining it. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about that. Ooh. This one sounds nice. Puppet. Targeted enemy briefly becomes an ally and does 20% more damage. Hmm. That doesn't sound that bad. And then none of these sound very interesting. Increased potion overdose threshold. Oil has a chance of applying poison. I don't even use oils all that much. Time is slow when aiming a bomb. For every level 1 alchemy formula, increase maximum toxicity. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows down. I guess that one isn't that bad. And then these are like extras, which are like, some of them are good. This one's pretty good. What is this? Each defensive action generates an end adrenaline point. Parries 2, dodges 3, rolls 0.2. Bomb damage is tripled, but the number of bombs in slots is decreased by half. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Wait, what? Oh, I guess if you get thrown. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes sounds really good, but like, I don't have a lot of room. That one also is pretty good. Increase inventory. You shoot one additional crossbow before you can reload. Adrenaline can be consumed to reduce toxicity. Increase maximum toxicity. Increase adrenaline generation by 5%. So if stamina is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Crossbow deals 20% more damage. Increase vitality. Yeah, I think I want to try out Puppet, actually. Puppet sounds fun. I don't know if it's actually a good skill, but I'll try it out. To cast a skill on a turn would hold Q. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. So then I could put the a blue one over here. 20% sand intensity. So how much is that? That's 9. So I need to invest 3 more. What do I like? A red strikes all opponents in a certain radius, knocks down chances 21% lower. This is the push ability, right? Yeah. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Two opponents can be influenced by this at the same time, but the effect is 50% weaker. What does that mean? Like, they're taken on for less time. I don't know. I guess sounds pretty cool. Where's the other one? Magic Trap. Deals damage and slows enemies with 10-minute radius to protect a specific area. As opposed to what? This just slows enemies? It sounds like way better. I'm basically just trying to spend points so I could get to the next level. Alright. I don't have to do it now, though. Alright, they went upstairs. Oh, so yeah, what's up with that knocking, by the way? Downstairs. It didn't end up leading to anything. Or the knocking stopped as soon as I opened the door, which was like, scary. I don't like that. Don't do that. I found a lot of, like, iron and silver. I could definitely craft the weapon soon. Hello, rats. At least rats aren't like the sort of like terrible kind, like in Dishonored. Okay, can you fuck off? Oh yeah, I don't know if I talked about this, but when I get scared, I get mad. Cavalry trousers, Warth, wreath. Ooh, I got new gauntlets. Specifically when I'm caught off guard, I don't like being caught off guard. Or like when someone like, it's funny when like I play games with friends and stuff, and they like, they gasp, and I get like mad, because I'm like, can you not do that? It's so bad. I don't know why.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
They better not jump scare me, or I'm actually gonna be pissed. They're doing too much right now. I'm keeping one eye away from the screen in case they try to pull that shit on me. Oh, what is that? Oh. It's a girl. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just bad. I don't like being scared. It's one of my least favorite emotions, right next to I don't know, being angry.
Where are you?
I'm not really that mad though. I don't get mad easily.
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
I think the wall there was doing the wiggly thing. Maybe? Or maybe that did it. Do I hear something? This game is doing too much right now. Right? Is this not wiggling? Or maybe it's just the light.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Okay, I'm hating this already. Can we please not do this? Why am I playing the horror fucking mission? I'm gonna fucking die. From being scared. I'm so bad at this stuff. I can never, like, repo's nice because it's like technically not scary for me.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Oh.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No need to fear, bear.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone.
You wanna play Gwen?
I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in.
What an
Gave me
interesting
a
effect.
potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects.
Ew.
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Oop.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
Damn, bro. What the fuck does that mean?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
Not I.
He dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Not sure I could trust you. Yeah, sure, why not?
Fine.
I just need to tell him to bury the bones, bro. It's not that much.
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Okay, does this mean that the scary stuff's gonna go away now? Please?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Magus Alexander's Log, Part 1. Ooh, I've done terrible experiments. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, or whatever. Reminds me of the scene with from Shrek, Lord Farquaad. Oh god, I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when the man believes he is talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. Oh shit. My black rat died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. We suspect he had some infection. He had become infected on accident, but during our autopsy, I don't compare any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Trackers, gauntlets, and Kutch rice, wait, cocoa rice, decoration, whatever that means. Is there a way to get down from upstairs? Or what's in here? Oh my fucking god. Why am I still so afraid? We talked to the ghost.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Damn, bro. Ah, chest. Or grid oil. Grave hag. It is not a secret, or am I dumb? No, never mind, I'm dumb. How can that be a secret? There's no way to get over there. Should I go downstairs where the knocking was happening? I don't like how dark it gets when I'm in here. Like, why? What's the point? Hello, rats. Okay with you guys. You guys are chill. Have I been out here? I have. Oof. Hello, rats. Alright, actually, hold on. Because I believe we're done with the thing, I'm gonna equip the torch now. So that I could go downstairs. What is that? Oh. Wait, is that? Where is that? Where am I going? Oh, no, this is the way. This way. Fuck me. Oh, water, that's pretty good. Look at all the stuff in here. Pure silver. Oh shit, look how much silver there is. Yo, I can make a sword. I haven't actually tried making a sword yet. It's too expensive. Where the fuck is it?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Alright, I guess that's it. I can leave now. That door was locked, though. I don't know how to open that. Alright, so she wants me to go back to the village, but I assume... Yeah. Oh, actually, I have to go there anyway. For, their bulletin board. Well, just to say, the issue is this village doesn't have a fast travel point, but it technically does. Or it definitely does. I was more looking for a, an anchor fast travel point for the boats. But honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll take whatever at this point.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you! Who are you?
I've been to the island. know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Whoa.
'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Damn. Wasn't poison?
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Do I need to go back for whatever reason? I don't think so, right? Did he kill himself?
Looks like rain.
The fuck? What you guys doing? Colorful cast of critters.
Dead. Annabelle is no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
What is a pesta?
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
I don't know if I have to go back. I mean, she's free now. You saw her ghost.
Come on.
Honestly, I don't have a. I don't. I don't want to go back. It's the main reason why I'm asking. I mean, there's a chance that there's something there now that this curse has been lifted. But, yeah, I'd rather not. Also, wait, wasn't I here to get the fucking job board?
Slow now.
Or at least I have the fast travel point. I could come back. But there's a question here.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Oh. Oh, the illusions show up on your Witcher vision. That's nice.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
What's with the thing in the bottom, though? Do you think he's, like, living in here? And by coming in here, I'm like, oh, trespassing?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
I'm gonna kill you.
Listen here, lard-ass. Satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Bruh, it's just a dude here. I'm looting your shit, by the way. Hope you know that. Devil's Puffball. Can I talk to him?
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
What's up with his face? Why was it show like greasy and shiny? What the fuck?
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
What will that do? Oh wait, are they gonna go look now? Oh shit, they are. Kind of. $50 crowns.
I'm busy.
G'day.
Maybe I should have killed it. I don't know. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, it changed the quest to finding a boat to Skeliad or whatever the fuck. I want to go talk to the mage girl again.
What now, you piece of filth? Stop!
Did you say stomp?
Giddy up.
Hmm.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Almost.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
No, goodbye.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
What's it gonna say?
Why not?
I think I saw that she has a chance to like play
I'll check the area.
Thank you.
Gwent.
I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
Oh, he's back.
Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Oh damn, just a bunch of quests, huh? It's pretty cool though that they follow up in random locations though. Alright, favor for a friend. Or Father's Eve. Alright. Anyway, I think I am going to end it there for today. So far so good. What was I gonna say? We did more ENA stuff, more texturing on her. Tomorrow we probably should be done with the texturing part. Like I said, I need to look into if it's possible to do the whole bone thing that I mentioned. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I should have asked Peppa Stir while he was here, but I don't think I'm not sure if he knows if it transfers over to like Unity and stuff. Um, but so yeah, I'll look into it on my own time. Um, Deep Rock Galactic, very nice, good team I got today. The Witcher continued. I hate that I played the scary mission. Why? But not bad. Anyway, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Hopefully, my volume has been good so far. Like I said at the beginning, I upped the volume, or upped the gain specifically, so that my voice came in a lot cleaner, or not cleaner, but just louder. And I also upped the volume of the music in the background, because it seemed it was too low, actually. So, I don't know. I'll check it out as well to see how it sounds. I did do a test before the stream, both before and after, but you know, I'm still gonna check. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, yeah, have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. 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 Oh, bye.